This one comes in at 10.
And we're live. How are you doing, Nether? Sorry, every time I wash my clothes, they shrink. So, I haven't been in touch with Rebecca. I slept so much today. And I was up till 7:30 this morning. You know what? I didn't even check my mail. There could be mail sitting out there. Gonna check my porch camera. Oh wow, it snowed. There's snow outside. Will all be. Uh, Rebecca. It's just on an auction. I'm just trying to buy first appearance of Monica Rambeau as Spectrum, and it had 3 ticks on it, so I let it go. Maybe something else will come up. Okay, man, I still haven't. Oof. Still haven't posted new listings to Jason. How are you? I got my payment. Thank you very much. Yeah, he showed up. He showed up. It looks like 2 minutes before 10. I just went on at about 10:04. So he probably stepped away from his computer. Like I scheduled this, so he came on before it was live. 5. Yeah, well, Tim does not want these, so these will go up for sale. And these Malibu Ultraverse number 1s. Gosh. It looks gray. Looks gray. So I'm trying a little bit of a new angle. So I'm usually watching this TV over here, watching auctions. See my face better. The lights over here. Elvin, number 1. What am I doing? Freaks, number 1. Exiles, number 1. Solution, number 1. Strangers, number 1. Hard Case, number 1. Prototype, number 1. Sludge, number 1. Firearm, number 1. And Prime, number 1. These will sell for $50. It's $10 here. Since no one else is here and Jason's here, I can offer these to Jason for $30. Just putting it out there. Any Tom King. Tom King was the one that ruined Batman, right? So Tom King was around. He did the Batman wedding. That's it's around the time that I started. When I started buying new books. So I probably got a couple before the wedding, and then the ones after the wedding, and then he switched over. And they switched out writers to Tinian, and then I got most of the Tinian run. So you're looking for the rebirth. For rebirth, those would be like back issues, which I definitely have Rebirth One. I was hoping to keep on hold on to. Um, I really have to get everything together. I really do. I mean, I know where my Batmans are. I just have to collect all the other Batman and put them with the Batman that's over there, and and then see what I have as a whole. Because right now I go in there and I got 1, 5, and 20. It doesn't make sense to sell those if I have 2, 3, 4, and 5 over here. The new 52 bats. Yeah, I'm aware you're looking for Rebirth and New 52. I think it's a huge undertaking for you. Um, Similarly, with New 52, I have a few of those as well. Because they're back issues, I didn't, collect them monthly. Yeah, that's bothering me a little. The first 12 Tim Sale variants. Um, Now, which one was Tim Sale? Was it New 52? Of course, I didn't read them, so I don't. I like J1A Bob. I'm pretty sure Spider Girl blocked me. I can't see her in chats, but she's on my Instagram. I think I said something one night. I said something like, well, why don't you talk? You just come in here, you say hello, and you don't have a conversation. Tim Sale was a rebirth. I think he did 30 there. That's okay. So you've got the variants, but you want the A covers for rebirth. Batman Daredevil, of course. I have given you a bunch of Flash. I've given you Daredevil. I know you've got a lot of faves. Yeah, Demon and Robin was. You went nuts over Robin. You 15. Those dark characters, Swamp Thing, Phantom Stranger, which I don't have Phantom Stranger. I never understood it. I thought it cool looking, but I never understood him and knew what he stood for or what his power set was. I think so. didn't buy. Yeah. And I do have a few JLA Dark. I believe. You know what? It might be. I bought it 2 Christmases ago. They were doing a. Comics Elite was doing. Here. A final. Maybe it was a Black Friday. Black Friday thing. And so I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. I saw this. I'm like, holy shit. Oh, no. It's a true believer. um, we got really good deals on, man, another one of those. Man, I've got so many of these. Now I believe here's a really nice JLA Dark. Not the one I was looking for. This is 28. I know. I think I have JLA Dark #1 signed. Just go through Strange Academy. Oh, I gotten 3 of these that day. The first appearance of Ochi, the Jedi Hunter assassin. Signed. Pull that out. Jeez, another one. 4 of them. Oh yeah. JLA Dark #1, signed by Tinian. I believe I remember that. Oh, this one's signed. Batman Who Laughs #1, signed by Snyder. Certificate. Doesn't say who. Batman the Outsiders. Dune. 4. Here's another one. Rebecca had wanted this one. I didn't want to let it go because I wasn't sure I had more than one version. Oh. And the trade dress. Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2. I'll sell those. Ghost Spider #1. Patrick Murphy. Why, yes. Hello. Good evening. Looking through a box from November of 2020. Oh yeah. In order to get this one, you had to buy like a set of 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, and then that one came free. Here's a nice death metal cover. And last Spawn. Ooh, glad I got that one. Okay. Next was 14. Shattered Empire. How many of these do I have? I've got a couple of these Momoko King and Blacks. Ice Cream Man, Invincible Muslim, Flashpoint. Let me just make sure I have King and Black, Devil's Highway, Venom. 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh, no, King and Black. Okay. Got that. Ugh. All right. I'm going to have to look this up because it's been a couple years and fungal. I really need to buy meat. Let's see. Oh, Patrick, I gotta show you something funny I saw, but um, and it's kind of about you, so I didn't want you to want to make sure you're not taking offense to it first. I mean, I found a picture of an action figure that looks like you, so I'm like, let me show that to him. Let me do okay. How to eBay. I always wanted an action figure that looked like myself. Justice League Dark #1 signed. It's a different cover. That's the A cover. Maybe okay. I'm looking at a new 52. This is the newer one. All right. Oh. Um, can't believe you asked for something and I remembered exactly where it is. Well, okay. What about V? Rom V? Is that who's writing it? Rom V? 28. 28B. I remember getting quite a few of these Justice League Dark books because the covers were just awesome. Alright, looks like it's just a regular priced cover. I gotta get that one. The first appearance of Black Adam. One just sold for $450. Alright. Alright. So if you buy this one, we'll throw this one in there because it's all that I could find in that box. They're selling for no, no halfway in between. So 10, 25. Jason, I'm gonna go $20 for both of these. This is not that one. This is signed by Tinian. It's sealed with a COA. That's number 1 and number 28. Dude, that's crazy. It's like these two people went to a con, and little Batman's like, holy shit. So I'm just writing invites. Signed, yeah, man. Need to go. Okay. All right. Signed JLD1 by James Tinian. Signed. And number 28. This cool cover. I love Dr. Fate's new. Well, I don't like his sneakers. Sacramento. I can't find my. Man, I failed. The last one that was, well, it was right around here. It was cheap to go to. Oh gosh, who was there? Oh my god, Conway, Jerry Conway, and he's done so much. I'm like, he's done something. I've got to have something, right? And so I came in here like the night before. I didn't end up going. But I came in the night before and I just started looking through some boxes and I'm like, this is Jerry Conway. This is Jerry Conway. This is, um, I had all these things like I forget what they were on, like Spider Woman one, like really big books that I could have had him sign, and I didn't go. I found like 5 books. I didn't want to overload him because he signs for free. Alrighty, Jason for 20. I was hoping they'd come out with a Justice League Dark movie in the next couple of years. I'm gonna put this back with your Hellraiser. So now you've got 3 books. You just let me know when you want to ship, and then I'll bill for shipping. But I'll send that over to, I'll invoice Fernando for that, those 2. Mm. Do you think, when you think of Justice League versus Justice League Dark, which one do you think would be more expensive to produce? I think, in my mind, I see Justice League Dark as a little more difficult to produce. If you have all these magic users, and creatures like Detective Chimp, depending on what team, Swamp Thing, Man Bat, there's no creatures on the Justice League. Part of the reason why they won't do John Jones is because they would have to constantly be putting him CGI in every scene. Hmm. 10:35. Good question, because there's a lot of CGI in both. Definitely, with being a lot of different characters. Hmm. The Shazam, the Black Adam, is going to have Dr. Fate, Black Adam. It's going to have Hawkman. He's got a bunch of CGI with his wings. Although I don't think Hawkman's in it a lot. He's got some books. Don't want that one. Donny Cates' signature. Murat Michaels. Uh, Will it be practical? It looks CGI to me in the trailer. Practical effects, yeah, it would look cheesy. I think it would look like the bird people in Flash Gordon. Like they wouldn't even do this; they would just go up and down. All right, shoot, man. Ninja, 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 ninja. Sean Edwin Price. Yeah, I wish I could pause this. All right. Were you here yesterday? I showed I showed my FOC. I forget how much. Yeah, I have to price that. This. Why did I get so many of these? Okay, these are the Jesus ones. So I know. Yeah, I know I got these because they don't. They turn Joker into Jesus into Joker. So I thought that was a cool thing that somebody would want. These are these are Comics Elite exclusives. These are some of the books that came in today, yesterday from Marvelous Comics. Punisher War Journal number 6. Hey, I've noticed. Hey, Jason, can you check see how many thumbs down I have? I've been getting some trolls. X-Man 187. Cool. The Vigilante, number one. First solo. One thumbs up. Okay. Probably Patrick. Yeah. God, I gotta figure out. The new Iron Fist. Amazing 89. Second appearance of Goblin Queen. I got the facsimile. Trying to spot the difference. I think it's the Marvel. So. Until my knuckles bleed. Number one. You still haven't seen the show. I was just gonna ask you. It's good. It's good. I mean, once you start watching it, you gotta keep going. It's one of those that. Wow, that's interesting. You know what I do with my music? I make a folder called music, and every song I like or video I like, I just put in the music. So I wonder if you could change the name of the folder to music. Gunslinger 5. And I got three of these. Department of Truth. I know it. There's a little bit of common sense there. If you make folders, make your own folders. I make folders for everything. Again, one for computers, one for home improvements, one for cars, one for superheroes, um, one for TV and movies that on YouTube that I want to watch later. This is the 1 in 25. I almost bought this twice, like 'cause I really, really wanted it, and because I forgot that I bought this one. But here it is. 1 in 25. I gotta pull out Umbrella's Mine. Pull that out. Uh, Gwen. Amazing. It's not much. Hmm. All right, I've got three of these. This is dual Number one, the second print. I'll hold on to this until I can get the Virgin cover, the Sousa Mica cover. That trade dress is hiding her butt. Derek Chu, Harley Quinn 12. Devil's Reign. Hey, Chris. How are you? Devil's Reign is mine. Moon Knight number 8. I can't recall how many I have of these. Draculina, the Rose Besh, Draculina number 1. And I can sell this one. I don't know the artist. The Valentine's Day special. Vampirella. Oh my gosh. You know, when you sleep during the day, mostly like in the late morning for me, you tend to dream and then wake up and remember your dreams. I had a nice dream. this, this reminded me of it. For some reason, I got back together with an ex girlfriend, but it was also a past because my brothers were like 8 years old. So that would have made me a teenager. But I didn't feel teen. I felt like we were older, like fat older. I got, I think I got that one. Spawn, King of Black. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start bringing the fan in here. It's pretty cold tonight, and I'm warm. Do I look warm? I don't know. I feel warm. The thermostat says 24 degrees outside. And I just looked, there's snow on my porch. Okay. Justice League Incarnate, number 5, the final issue. Is that lightning or is that a flash? Captain Carrot. Uh, yeah, that kind of that does cool you down. Detective Comics 1055 1054 1053. Oh god, I think I got 3 more of these coming. I didn't realize I bought so many. Gotta sell that one. Let's sell that one. Deathstroke, number 6. With Deathstroke Inc., number 6. B. Mid-afternoon. Yeah, we got a good laugh at your a little after midnight porno uh lube and douche and Batman Killing Time, number 1A and number 1B. Got two of these. You want me to let all the heat out from every extremity of my body? It's easier to just turn on a fan. There's my other one. Batman 121. 121B. Got three of these. This is the new Batman costume from the movie. Bolton. Hello. Yeah. Southern Auction showing Vigilante number 1. I just showed that. $15 for 1, 2, and 3. She-Hulk number 2. I'm curious to what these stickers are. Did they come from Marvelous? They're probably. This is probably a mixture of a couple of different. Mixture of FOC and a mixture of books that I bought from an auction and books that I bought on Instagram. So yeah, these are the Instagram books. Rogue Sun number 1. I forgot I didn't get Radiant Red yet. I've got to get the Radiant Red. The number 1 book is a virgin, so definitely want that. I do believe this is the first appearance of this character on a cover. This is the way. Oh no, that's not what he says. He says Roxanne. Get that. No, I'll give her one of these. Batman. Killing Time. Deathstroke. My personal Jesus. Like Yanni Jesus. There's Jesus. It is a Depeche Mode song. Wait a minute. Not Depeche Mode. Hey Google, who sings Personal Jesus?
Personal Jesus was recorded by Depeche Mode.
Who's the best one? All black cover, number one, Follow Me Into Darkness. Now that sounds like a movie. Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, number four, the ultraviolet FOC cover. Look at this poor fool. Strange, number one, Art Germ. Is that the same book? Because I just got this, Follow Me Into Darkness. Because I've got the cat book too, and that's a bit older. I don't think it's Follow Me Into Darkness. I think it's something else, Darkness. Yeah. Um, Art Germ. Yeah. Yeah. These are all within the last couple weeks. Strange, number one, Bjorn Barons. We've seen this many, many times. Some people out there trying to sell it for $8 and they can't sell it. And there were a lot of X-Men covers like this for this issue. I'm not sure why. There is something going on. Something something in this book. That's why they have so many covers. And yeah, Saturday's a big night for sales. Got three of these. Second print, number one. One here. I've got. I'm gonna do. I've got four of these. The killer is finally revealed to be Negan in crossover. Whoa! Oh, hey, if you were reading it and you wanted to know, you would have been there on Wednesday. A cover. I think this is a 1 in 10. Vampirella Dracula, the Unholy. And I don't remember what number it is. 3, maybe 3. First cover appearance of Quantum on Miles Morales Spider Man 35. Well, let's see. Jason didn't see Peacemaker yet. Maybe I should tell him who the butterflies are. The killer affairs of the state. Number one. I'm thinking, and that sounds like it'd be a good movie solicitation for that, but then it brought me right to World War III. Pretty sure what's going on right now. When we start reading when we start writing it down in history books, and it's gonna say, "Hey, this is World War III." Another copy of Department of Truth card shop. Gun Honey. I believe that's number 2 or 3. 1 in 7 or 1 in 10. Virgin black and white. Binary cover. Captain Marvel. 36. Sagi Jimbo, Lone Wolf, Fat Lone Goat and Kid, number 2. Saw the Man of Recaps video. Okay, so that's already spoiled. Yeah, I highly recommend it. And I'm not too into the raunchy sort of Deadpool type stuff, but yeah, I do recommend it. Not for children, but I do recommend it. 13, High Republic Adventures, the final issue, I believe. Teen Titans Academy 12. This book is going to reveal the identity, finally, after 12 issues, the identity of Red X. I'll save your seat, Chris. And Robin 11. And I don't recognize this cover, so I think I bought this without knowing what the cover was. Nice House on the Lake, number 7. And Saga 56. Yeah, you see that? One's got red sticker, one does not. So this one came in the FOC. This one came in from Instagram. Oh, it's too many books. Anyway, if anybody wants any of those books, let me know. Otherwise, I got two of those. Wait a minute. Otherwise, they belong to Rebecca Rader, whom I do some personal shopping for. Lena. Okay, so just those. So the other night, she's like, "Oh my god, I got all the death metal." She's like, "You got death metal?" I'm like, "You think I don't have death metal?" And I just reached right in the back, and I'm like, "Death metal, speed metal, death metal, Trinity Crisis, death metal guidebook, death metal 3, death metal 4, number 4." Legends of the Dark Knights, death metal. Robin King covers. Forget his name cover. Infinite Hour Extreme cover. Multiverse Who Laughs cover. Death Metal 3 cover. Death Metal 5. Robin King, John Jang cover. Rise of the New God cover. And Dark Knight's Death Metal number 5. The Robin King cover. A couple of versions. Plus box after box after box. I got them all. Don't ask me why. Well, I can hear the wind out there. All right. Let's look at some of the damages from. If Jason's still here, I don't think I told you what happened to my shelf. Well, it fell. It broke. They all fell, came tumbling. Can't believe only these got damaged. But I'm thinking and wondering, some of these could be saved with a press. I will sell. Okay. A Walk Through Hell. This is a variant cover. Comics Elite exclusive. Limited to 200. Francavilla cover. And that got some ticks. of Vlad Dracul 1 and 1B, I think. This is heavy. This actually hurts my arm to pick up. He's got corner crunches. You can sort of see that right there. Might have a light. And the same corner. Same corner damage for this one. These probably got damaged because they were so heavy. I could probably lift weights with these. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm getting tired already. Whew. I gotta do more of this. Anyway. Uh, there were some older books on the shelf, and I'm not sure if this got damaged before or after the fall. But it's the Halloween Comic Fest reprint, which last I checked was 10, $15. But there's the damage right there. It's not color breaking, but there is some color rub right by the staple. See that? That's on the front of the book. That white. So that's not going to come out, but the wrinkle could. Nice House on the Lake. Nice House on the Lake. It's an exclusive cover. I think I got this from not Karis one. I can't think. Never seen it. Yeah. I wear it pretty often. Especially during basketball season. The PC Friars. I graduated Central High School with the coach of the PC Friars. So it's basketball season. Um, this one got a little corner ding. There it is. So this is the Megan Hutchison Cates cover from Street Level Hero, I think. I only have issue 1 and 4 of Nice House. Emilio. This one got damaged, but this one isn't worth very much. The Unkindness of Ravens from 2020. It's number 1, cover B. I mean, it's a virgin, but I think they all were. This one was a cool cover with the sort of photo inside of the silhouette of the raven. And that's where it got crunched. Oh, so there's another tick right there. Man, when I was first recollecting, I heard about the Alexandria Ocasio Cortez they dressed her up to look like Wonder Woman with a flag or something, and DC threatened to sue if they didn't pull the pull the comic down, but they were already sold. They didn't recall them, and all of a sudden, people got $500 books. So I went to the site, and sure enough, those were sold out. But I was able to get these. I never heard of Devil's Stew comics. These are signed. Well, there's only one of them got damaged, and it's only a two teeny tiny ticks. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna sell this or not. Uh, Gosh, you can't even see it on camera. Nope, so small you can't see it on camera. So it's a good candidate for a press, but it's a really thick book too. Oh boy. I don't think this one got damaged. I think it came to me damaged. Um, but I found it and I didn't like the Turtles, number 7. It was. I went like this. They said, "Oh, take your hat off." So I did this, and I did Turtle 7. Now, yeah, I think I got this from Chaos. There's just a couple of ticks right in here somewhere that I'd like to take care of. This one, the artist Zoo or Zoo. I love Zoo or Zoo. Love her style. Um, I wish this didn't get damaged. It is number 16 of only 125 from Exchange Collectibles. Touching Evil, number 1. This would be a really good movie. She has this sort of power of touch. Jeez, why is there food on this? Or no. Okay, there's three. There's 3 ticks, so there's no way I'm going to get a 9.8 out of this. And I don't even know if you could see him because it's a white cover. Oh, there's one right there. There's one right here. There's one by the lower staple. Nah, can't see him. Uh, Voices, Legacy number 1. Gabriel Delato, Miles. Um, yeah, 1, 2. This was perfect. 1, 2, but they're not color breaking, so that can be saved too. 1, 2, 3. They're not color breaking. That can be saved too. I bet you can't even see them. Not sure what book this is. That's pretty cool. And cool purple Venom there. I did not think you'll be able to see editor. Hey, Card Shop, thanks for that shout out the other night. What? You probably don't even remember. It was just like so casual. Oh boy. I know there's a Storm fan in the house. Do you remember? Cool. Women of Marvel, #1, Storm. This is Shannon Mayer? Yeah. And it got 1 tick. It got 1 tick. Look at that little bitch. Remy Storm, Remy. Well, you could bring this book down to City Hall, have the judge sign on her, and I don't even remember how many of these I got. I hope I got more. What the hell happened? I don't remember seeing this. There are the damage on this is weird because I'm thinking maybe it was already there. It looks like staple holes, but it's not near the staples. So check this out. See those 2 dots? But there's the staple. But it looks the same size as a staple, right? And I thought I only saw the 1, but there's 2. The staple's not there either. This staple is here. Those are weird. And I did not see that when I bought it. I mean, it's foil. There's no way you could fill in the white. You can't just take a magic marker. I've got. Oh, this one's bad. Tyler Kirkham. I forget what Venom this is. Venom 26, 27, 28 maybe. It's a virgin. But it got scraped. It got scraped so bad that the plastic came off. And this is white right on the book. It's like it's scraped when it fell onto something. So that's definitely for sale. Gosh, this one has one little tick. One little tick. And I think this is my last copy of Venom 4, the Raposa cover. I'm not sure that can be saved. That's the Raposa cover. Oh gosh. Depressing to see damages. see, it's a little bit, and that's probably all the white there is. It, the wrinkle goes a little further. There's not much white. And what's this called? I keep forgetting. Something service. Service. Oh, it's not even on the back. Comic Kingdom of Canada. Shadow Service. Number 1, August 2020. Really beautiful Miko Sion cover. Hmm. Oh, I'm like, where's the damage? The corners are fine. The damage is right here. A little bit. Wow. It's not very much. Man, my copy of Venom 25, Walmart variant, had an old flash book on top. Neither are bagged and boarded. And the old rust off the old flash rubbed off on some spots on my Venom cover. Son of a bitch. I had this at $40 like a year ago. I don't know. Hmm. Wait, we got 3 watching right now. Gosh, I could drink a gallon of water. That sounded weird. Pop Shop Live. I want pizza. Ooh. Perez Wonder Woman. I know I've got number 1, but I'm saving to slide that one. So what did he go up to? I only collected, because I remember I tried to read it. So I collected those when they came out. So I tried to read it. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? But he wanted to do that. So, although I loved his art, didn't like the writing, I collected a few more, I think through number 7. I don't remember getting the first cheetah, which I believe is 9. And those, if you'd give me a minute, I believe I know where they are. Look at this box. You see this box? When I was in high school, I had to do a fundraiser so that I could help subsidize the cost of you know a varsity jacket. Not a varsity. I was a student council, so it was a student council jacket. But I was supposed to sell all these, and I wasn't a very good salesman, so I ended up eating them and paying for them. So it was $1 a box. Yes, it was. Oh, my mom bought some, and I had to. Yeah, still got the box. I'll show some books off. All right, I did find some Perez. I would. I'm not. I'm not. I'm showing you some books right now, so I just want to kill a little bit of time here. Had a bunch of Wonder Womans that I didn't um, put in a box yet. They were just sitting on top. Some really nice covers that I bought. And then the Perez were on the bottom of the pile. Really like these. This one, this goes back. Y'all might remember me telling you about when I started collecting comic books. I was really into the Teen Titans, the new Teen Titans. And the new Teen Titans crossed over with Wonder Woman for this issue of 287 Wonder Woman. This had to have been 81, 82, and was my favorite. I loved it. Loved the cover, the story. I think I had to rebuy it because it got damaged from a fire. So this is a newer copy. Yeah. We gotta stop the Amazon's runaway plan before it wrecks New York. Okay. just going to show some more covers before I show the Perez. More kitty cats. And Amazon's taking our job. Some Wonder Woman. Looks like I got these from. Looks like I got that one from Marvelous. This one's got some food damage on it. I don't know. Look at that. Is she straddling him? I bought this one just because of the World Trade Center. Oh, looky here. I got two of these. I want to sell that. $760. I know someone who'd want to buy these, but she doesn't like me anymore. I don't know why. Oh, oh. Ronan. Got some Hulk. Hulk. Texas Rangers versus Silver Surfer. Fighting some farmers. Jeez. Then I got Infinity War and the Warlock specials. All right. I don't remember Hulk being over there. I'm not sure why these books were over there. As for Wonder Woman, I think I thought I went to 7, but could only be number 3, right? So number 2. Like I said, this is probably an unread condition because that number 1 sucked. Also, perfect copy of number 3. Good luck with that one. I don't know. I've got a couple older X-Men. Wonder Woman 15. This is the first appearance of the new Silver Swan. Looks like there's some dirt to get off, but no ticks. Then number 16, the follow-up to that book. I wanted to get the whole story, even though I didn't read it. Then he did a cover for number 49. So I don't remember what issue he went up to. I don't think he went up to 49, but then he came back. He did this cover for 49. No, number 40. Number 49. Just look back and wonder. The story so far is probably probably one of those recaps. That's 49, and then number 50. This can use a little dirt cleaning. I see 2 ticks and a little blunted corner. This is number 50. Yep. A little, let's see, a little blunted corner. You can see the dirt on this white part here. I feel a tick right here. Yeah, you can see it. There's a tick right here. Can't really see it. There we go. Around the pink part. Oh, yeah, you could almost see that. You can imagine what that corner looks like. Unblurred. Did you see them all? I didn't see you. Wonder if maybe you stepped out for a minute. So I'll go back over them. 50, 49, 16, 15, 3, and 2. Of course, the number 1 is up on the shelf. I don't know what I would ask for it. Because you know I love Perez as much as you do. Um, hmm. I don't know. look a couple up and see. Thing is, now's the best time to buy because, I mean, he's so sick he couldn't make it down to CGC a couple months ago. So once he dies, everything's just gonna. Uh, Wonder Woman number 2, Perez. Not number 1. Volume 2. Okay, he was still drawing on 25. Huh. The omnibus is pretty cheap. $60 for this run. God, his signature's going nuts. Motherfucker. That son of a bitch just refunded me. I bet I know what book it is, too. I just got a notification that I got refunded for a whole order of books, over $100, that I placed months ago. And so I guess maybe they canceled a book, and so it's not coming out. And so he's like, let me just get this out to Frank. I'll have to refund him. Son of the. All right. Dude, his signature, it looks like is worth a lot of money right now. Wow. Looks like number 1 only sold for like $7. Uh, all right, number 15 is $12. A 9/8 number 1 is $1,500. How'd it go from $7 to 1,500? A lot of 1 through 7 went for $80, $10 a piece. That doesn't make sense. Ugh, that doesn't make sense. Number 23. I don't know. Number 3 is $13. This is a scary bunch to sell because of the volatility in the prices. Number 6 went for 5. 9.2 for number 1 went for 234. So I definitely got a slab mine. A Perez signed Death of the Flash is like $60. So you see his signature is like 40 or $50. I didn't do 49 and 50. Yeah, $7 as well. This might be a lot for the next paycheck. They're about 10 a piece. $12. 135 in a 9.8 for number 50. Wait. 30. Oh, I want that one. Uh, 12. Okay. Hey, hey, Jason, you ever see this cover? It's a Marvel Voices Comunidades number 1. It's a George Perez 1 in 50 of the White Tiger. Oh, why does this suck so bad? This is terrible. Let me turn down the light. That's better. You can make it out. That's the title. I remember when that was coming out, I wanted it, but it was a 1 in 50. It's really hard to track those down and not pay $7,500 for it. So this one is going for 169 or best offer. It sold for best offer of 169. So yeah, I still want that one. And of course, White Tiger's Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican. George Perez is Puerto Rican. I believe some of his first work was on the White Tiger. That's why he got this cover. Was the white was the first appearance of the White Tiger or the second appearance of the White Tiger? I remember reading historians Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man and Spidey Super Stories. All right, it looks like I'm gonna go over these. I think this one's 10. This one was 13. This one was 16. This one was like 6. This one was 10. This one was 12. Right now, when he dies, guaranteed double in price. So I don't even know if I feel good selling them. But let's see if we add them up, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It looks like 60. Right, so 60 for the lot based on the fair market value, based on eBay current sales. And I'd probably lower it to 50. So that, oh crap. My battery's dying. Gotta go get my charger. So think on that. So that's the deal. $50 for all of these. Fair market value is 60. They're gonna double in price from there in a matter of months. I really don't want to sell them, but the offer stands. All right, give me a minute. Gotta go grab my charger. Hey Google, turn the light off.
Okay, turning off the light.
All right. Who was here last night? Who was here last night and didn't tell me? My sister told me that when I went to the bathroom, y'all can hear me peeing. She said I need to not only go off camera, but go off mic. I hope that works. 9. I just walked into the other room and it dropped from 14% to 9%. I haven't heard any peeing. Well, good. I didn't think. I mean, it's on the other side of. I don't know. I didn't think the microphones were that good. Plus, I turned this mic back on. So I think was it Bolton? I think Bolton was messing with me last night when I screamed into the mic. Um, Hashtag did not detect it. Hashtag did not detect it. Wish Jason would reply. He does a lot of jumping around. So really don't want to. if I lived in New York, I would probably stalk George Perez. I would probably stalk him. Mr. Perez, Mr. Perez, can I get a signature, Mr. Perez? It's perfect. You mean before you check out? Shopping down the aisles. This sounded like. Where's my other? I'll put them there. Wonder Woman. Man, when I'm on here, I feel like snacking all the time. I don't usually eat on camera. I ate that Italian ice on camera. So I did that only briefly. All right. What was I gonna show next? Ooh. Man, I collect these. Mm. Detective. Detective. Oh. Oh. Last issue of Superman. Let's show some of these. Show some covers. Batman Black and White #3. It's I like it. It's a watercolor. It reminded me of Momoko. There's a Bermejo cover. Another Bermejo. A bunch of these B covers from the last year or two. Check these out. Hunt for the Dark Knight. In the original polybag, book 3. Yeah, these were $2.95 for these huge books. And The Dark Knight Falls, Part 4 of The Dark Knight. I don't have 1 and 2. I missed them when I was a kid, and then all of a sudden they were $30 and I couldn't afford them. This is cool. Very special story about Alan Moore, Kurt Swan, and George Perez. The last issue of Superman 423. This was, I believe, after Crisis. They ended Superman, restarted it at #1. and of course, at some other point, continued on the legacy numbering. But this is what that cover looked like. The return of the fearsome funsters, the golden age villains, the killing of Clark Kent. Let's see, whatever happened to the Man of Tomorrow, right? Obviously, Kurt Swan. The new Brainiac Lex Luthor team. So they're going in time, sort of a recap. The Daily Planet's Last Stand. And attend the Legion of Superheroes' Last Salute. Goodbye, Clark. Goodbye. Swanderson. Really? Cool. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Got some Brave in the Bolts. I do collect them, but I suppose these are up for sale because. Just because. He's in order? All right, well. Number 92. I don't think I'm selling this one. No, it's not in the greatest of shape. I'll hold it. I'll hold it. Number 100. Batman and 4 famous co-stars. The co-stars are Green Lantern, Black Canary, Robin, and Green Arrow. Why don't you just say it's the fucking Justice League? Rubles worth half a penny now. 121. Batman and the Metal Men. This one's a little bit of a special comic because it's actually part of a what do you call, what is that called? A legacy? It's part of a collection, a legacy collection. It has a certificate saying that it belongs to the Richmond collection. Right. So this is 121 with the Metal Men. Uh, 123. There's Plastic Man and Metamorpho. 129. It's not bad. Needs a press. Batman and Green Arrow. Batman and Green Arrow again. 136. Batman and Green Arrow team up with the Metal Men. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, look at that Batman. Pretty sure I know who drew that. You could be in the Superman movie. Let's see if he signed it. Yeah, pretty sure that's Jim Aparo. Newsstand, of course. And more Batman and Green Arrow. Boy, they're pretty good buddies. Number 144. Plus a human target story. All right, the one I'm holding on to, number 92, needs a cleaning. Batman and the Bat Squad. I believe it's the first appearance of the Bat Squad. Looks like Batman's got a lightsaber. He's like, stay close, Margot. You're safe with me. That was fun, huh? If you're serious about some of these, Chris, I can price them out. Certainly wasn't this Saturday night. Is supposed to be for a specific sale and not, you know, otherwise I planned to be um, prepared with pricing books ahead of time. This isn't bad. This looks like something I used to get from Mile High Comics. I wonder what CGC does with these. Yeah, they'll probably throw it away, but they will make a notation of it as long as it's part of the legitimate collections. I used to buy a bunch of stuff. I'm like, yeah, these look like they came from Mike. Uh, See, some of these have quality comics on there. He gets a lot of those. what do you say? You used to pay high prices. 36, 144. Green Arrow, Green Arrow, Green Arrow, Plastic Man Metamorpho, and Four Famous. Mile High. Mike High. I used to buy a bunch of stuff from Mike High. Mile High. Yeah. Yeah, of course. That's the only thing. We had our local comic shops back in the 80s, and then everybody had those two page, usually a centerfold of all the Mile High books, and yeah, I would go through that. Many of us would. We'd say, "I want that," and we'd mail order it, and then they'd start sending us these huge catalogs. And then one day they stopped, and one day I called them up, and I'm like, "Hey, I want the catalog again," and they're like, "Sorry, we no longer produce the catalog. You have to go online." Don't think so. Would that be the same as Diamond Distributors? But I got a lot of my old Teen Titans, the original Teen Titans run from there, from Mile High. Near mint copies for probably $5 a piece. I don't recognize American Entertainment. As Card Shop would. Oh man, I wish I was smarter back then. I was usually only buying what I liked, and I did not like mutants. Mutants. Didn't like much of Marvel. Um, Mostly collected DC. I like Superman in different iterations, and even bought Superman books, but I don't remember any Superman stories. So I don't think that I was big on reading Superman. Action, Superman, Adventures of Superman, eventually Man of Steel, Superman Volume 2. I do remember reading Volume 2, the first couple issues. It was okay. Yeah, the Burn Superman. Well, Jason's back. I forgot the price I put on those Wonder Woman. Um, if you're interested, anyone, if you're interested in these five Brave and the Bolds, be $5 each, $25. Put that out there. 25 rubles. Check Insta. I'm up for a while. Medicine's hurt, man. Thursday. Uh, yeah, Thursday works. Man rules. Have you seen the new movie yet, Jason? I know you're a little slow with that stuff. You gotta get out there. All right, so that's 7 books you now have. Keeping track of how many books for shipping time. Batman. I want to go again. I want to go again. The first time I did not get to see it on IMAX, so I need to see it on an IMAX screen. Looking forward to seeing it when it comes out on Blu-ray. Now, I'm wondering, it has a 45-day theatrical release. So meaning in 45 days, I believe it's it's going to be shown on HBO Max. So I'm wondering, Blu-ray, where does that fit in? Usually they do it before TV, but it takes a while to produce those. Yeah, theaters, man, they have a problem. Oh wow. They have a what do you call it? Customer relation problem, customer perception. I don't know. Before COVID, my theaters had crappy theaters. You could see dirt streaking down the screens. Um, when I went to see Batman a couple weeks ago, we went to a theater that I hadn't gone to in 30 years. So because I have a newer, nicer one closer to me. My brothers took me down a town down south. I think they wanted to get a special laser something or anyway. He ended up getting the wrong ticket, so we ended up in a regular theater. The theater, we get in there, and I'm looking around. I used to go to the movies every week with my girlfriend back in high school. I'll tell you, that's the same theater. It's the same chairs, the same walls. Everything was the same. I felt the cushions on the chair. This is the same theater I went to when I was in high school. It was bad. So there was barely any swivel to the seats, which is so old fashioned. Oh, had a wired climate first. This is a dark. I can't remember cheesy old Batman lines offhand. I think you're referring to the Dick Tracy makeup, which the Penguin's makeup was certainly much better. Very believable. The theater that has been in my hometown since the 80s closed this year. They have torn it down now. It was that bad, along with the mall behind it. Yeah, the 80s shopping malls are just, we're having our own problems. We just closed two of our malls close to us. Another one was like abandoned for years, and they started to rehabilitate it, moving a couple of new stores in. Well, head to high school, buddy. You would go see something was ever equal. Yeah, sometimes I would go 2 and 3 times a week. And I feel bad now because a lot of my money went to my teenage desires of entertainment, music, candy, comic books. And I really should have been helping out my mom. Local medical center bought part of the old mall, turned into a cancer center. A lot of the malls are going medical. They're going offices, and some are being used for housing, apartments, offices. They're even doing like apartments up top, offices, and entertainment or restaurants, retail down the bottom. Hello, Rebecca. Drive yourself crazy looking in the rear view. Where'd that come from? Uh, You mean reminiscing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've had friends laugh at me or laugh at that come into my home and they seek vintage things, and they just don't understand vintage, and so they laugh. You got a cassette player? Oh my god! 3, 3. Oh, I finished my water. Where are you? I can't see you. How's it going, Rebecca? How's that pain threshold? Have some good conversation. Looking at some good old books. Sold a few. Even after CDs came out, I probably didn't start buying CDs for another 5 to 7 years because I preferred cassettes. I would make mixtapes, and I couldn't really make mixtapes with CDs. Saying that the snowing is affecting your pain. I know people say that about weather. I still have a bunch of those cassettes. It's just radio recording after radio recording. Like you even catch just a bit of a song and you record it because it's a new song and you want to figure out what it is and who sings it. And next thing you know, the whole cassette's filled up with radio promos and it's just terrible. But I'm pretty sure 30 years later that if I played one right now, I'd be totally enjoying it. Remembering the old commercials, because they do a lot of local commercials on radio. So you'll hear commercials for local restaurants and entertainment. Like we had an amusement park, a small amusement park around here that's no longer here. The barometer affects it a lot, the barometric air pressure, but mostly just feel like shit. It's either the bronchitis or the meds. Bronchitis is no joke. I've had that turn into pneumonia. Now, this is what we sold today. We sold Justice League Dark, signed by James Tinian, number 1 and number 28. Gorgeous cover, $20. Sold that to Jason. Jason just says, "Hey, you got any Justice League Dark?" I'm like, "Yes, I do, right here." Just sold some Brave and the Bolds. Thank you for the imagery, Jason. Green Arrow and the Middleman teaming up with Green Arrow, Plastic Man and Metamorpho, and four famous co-stars of Green Lantern, Black Canary, Robin, and Green Arrow. 5 for 25. Jason bought the Justice League, and Chris Bolton bought the Batman Brave and the Bold. Jason does. I couldn't get Jason to pull the trigger on this, though I don't think I priced it. That's I probably shouldn't even consider this damaged. This hell. You can't even see it. Damn it. See, there's no color break, so you can't see it. It's curled up a little bit. That corner. See the curl? That was 15 or 20, I think. New. $10. Shannon Mayer. I don't even think I'm going to sell this one. Miss Rebecca stole the Shannon Mayer Marvel Women of Marvel Storm. That's one beautiful storm. It's one I definitely would like to. I consider damage is. See, I wasn't even going to do the damage until another day. When they're right in front of me. This is. Well, yeah, see, that's on the bag. Let's take it out. I don't even know the number. That is Venom 27. Unknown Comics, Street Level Hero, collaboration. Tyler Kirkham, Virgin cover. Look at that. That's cool. It's got an inside cover. It has this. Pretty sure that was the same 15. That's bad. That'd be. Pretty sure this is also a $15 cover. It could be a $30 book for all I remember. It's hard to remember all those prices. But that damage is pretty. Home Ricky. You bought his wife. Tyler Kirkham. This This is Codex, right? First cover of Codex, I think. Um, yeah, that's the bag. $8. I wanted to say 10 so badly. $8. So I'm not sure if it's a $30 book or Rebecca. Is in it 8. I'll write these. Mm, this is the forgetting the name. The something of ravens. The what do you call a group of ravens? Hey Google, what do you call a group of ravens?
On the website dw.com, they say, "What do you call a group of ravens? An unkindness."
Unkindness. Murder of crows. The unkindness of ravens. Oh, it's right on the back. Um, yeah. Unkindness of ravens. I heard a lot of good things about this. Did not read it. Um, the damage is right there. So just gonna go cover price on this. We'll do $4. $4. Yeah, it's a murder of crows. Biggest smoking gun is 8. Yes. Well, she takes some gummies, right? Teen Titans versus X-Men up for sale. No, especially not with bronchitis. Truth and Faith. Who's that? That's a new viewer. Um, so hello and welcome, Truth and Faith. I can't consider that. That's 4. Hmm, That's a good idea. Someone's selling the X-Men Titans in a lot with the Marvel versus DC books. Mm. He's a good cook, right, Becky? That's too bad. I'm dying to try them. As we get older, we need all the help we can get. All right. $18 for this. A Walk Through Hell, number one. Right. I did pay $18 for this. Um, it does have some ticks right here. Is that it? I'm gonna go $10. $10 for A Walk in Hell. Walk Through Hell, number one. This is a Comics Elite exclusive cover for this book. This is supposed to be optioned. It's a cop murder mystery sort of thing. Weeds. y- So my brother grows weed. It's really hard and complicated. He's taught me a lot. Um, there's just a lot to it. All the nutrients and the temperatures. You got to get everything just right. Gets too hot, they die. Gets too cold, they die. Gets and you've got to harvest at certain times. $10 for A Walk Through Hell. Yes, those are all bullets. And you got to have the space for it. The main problem is the smell and the space. Yeah, and there's a lot of competition out there now. So yeah, my brother definitely he's focused on flavor and aroma and just the stickiness of the trichomes and potency. It, it's just it has to be able to compete with not only other street level but um, manufactured as well. It's expensive too. The lights, the grow lights are $1,000. The tents and the air filters and He does it in his apartment, and he has the smallest apartment. You start walking up to the apartment. I shouldn't be talking about this on live, but you could smell it from the outside. Well, remember this one from yesterday, Rebecca? I found another one. That's the thing. He has a hard time. He's been where he lives for at least 10 years. And it's because he has to find the perfect spot to live with no neighbors around. He has a garage downstairs, like a mechanic garage, and there's a CBD store on the corner. So he lives above two businesses, and the nearest neighbor's like 40 feet away. He's got a car lot on the other side, and yeah, so he's saying if he ever has to move, he's gonna have to like buy a house in the woods because he doesn't want anybody near him. No, nobody's sold. We didn't sell this. I just You talking about this one, Rebecca? We used to germinate indoors, take it from trays. I missed out on the hip hop show in the. Wow. So I not only have the Virgin, but the trade dress, Dark Knight's Death Metal #5. Pretty sure this is. What? Comics Elite exclusive, Ryan Brown. Oof, I don't even know how much that is. Pretty sure I bought it for $40. Death Metal #5. Ryan Brown set. Damn, man. Yeah, $40. What are they selling for? It's got more? I'm watching this other auction and I really want to bid. I got that one. Can't see it. So you want to pay the last sold? And it says 25, $24.99. I'll think about it. I was hoping to get my 40 back. Because I do have another one. Cool. $42. Card shop is bidding. Gosh, that's an old 12-cent Green Lantern. The other auction, there was only one other DC Dick Rider like me, but he won all the DC auctions. He took my Robin lot and Supergirl one. Is that Auction Comics 8? Why is it called Auction Comics 8? Dude, these books are awesome. Not that one. All right. Where's our books? I think I remember that book. I had that book. I can't remember what book that is because I gotta buy it. Because it's one of the books. It's an auction. It's one of the books that I lost from when I was a kid. $60. Okay. I found a couple more you might be interested in. I don't know if you bought that already. Found a spare copy of this one. It's Jenny Frison, I believe. It's Wonder Woman number 70. DC Comics Presents number 6. Okay, gotta write that down. Another big key. Go 6 on this. Number 70, Wonder Woman. With all these hearts. From afar, they seem like rose petals, but yeah. Oh, and she's got this arrow. What is this, Valentine's Day? She's got this arrow stuck right through her. Alrighty, $6. That's not a key. I've got King in Black, the Momoko variant. I believe this is a Comic Tom exclusive. Did everybody leave? It's showing one person in the group. Starboy. He looks like G.I. Joe. Um. Oh, I don't remember how much this was. I think I paid 30. Jason, email and things you like, and I will check. Yeah, I'm watching you bid over there, man. I mean, go ahead and win it, and I'll buy some of those off you. I got that one. You mind your own business. Yeah, let's see how much the King in Black is. King in Black, number 1, Momoko. No. Second print. I think I have one of the second prints. 99, 3. Oh, Jesus. That's not cool. 18? Is that sold? That's... Idiot. That's the Supermobile. $41. Slammed. Fine. No, 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 no. And this one went for $17.50. Yeah, doesn't make sense. All right, we'll just. Yeah, I really want to. Oh my God! That Teen Titans first appearance of Wonder Girl. It's like $100 book. He said $10 probably. At least better than my copy. No, it's the first Wonder Girl. Not a 3. It's more like a 4.5, 5.
You're definitely in $16 shipping territory here. This is what you're getting. A stack of DC from all eras, people. A couple key books in here.
Whew.
At
Yeah. It's gonna go really high now. Now that they know the first Wonder Girl's in there.
105. I'll put this one in.
I thought that was already in. Okay, Rebecca, King in Black, number 1, Momoko cover, $10. I think I paid 30 for it. I bought it late. $125. That's the key to that one. Yeah.
This is the first appearance of the second star Sapphire. I believe it's like the third overall appearance of any star Sapphire, but she's the one that hangs around in the DC for many years to come. You got the first.
This is $10.
First team name, Teen Titans is Coin, and then the second team appearance is Teen Titans, and the first appearance is cover of Wonder Girl. We're having fun at the beach there. He's cleaning the press, but still important people. Well done. We got the second print of the very first appearance of Bane, or Bane breaks Batman's back. I don't know if that's part of his first appearance, but when he breaks the bat. I put a 60-second timer up to see that. That's fine. Someone told me this is a key book. Don't know. Possibly a key book. Don't know. Don't think that's a key book.
That's a cool punch in the face book.
This is a DC Comics Presents number 6. DC Shape. You got a Lex Luthor attacking Daily Planet. You got the All-Year Superman. You got the Big People from Supergirl from Honda Motorsports. You got a Whitman variant. Superboy, Legion of Superheroes, Whitman variant. All-Star Squadron. Got 5 seconds, so Superboy with Crypto. Alright, good enough. Thank you. gonna drop it in line. If no one gets in before and we put the timer, we're gonna go to David Anderson. 125.
So
All right, Mr. Anderson, you've done this before. Please hit me up on.
David Anderson, $10. $10.
Oh, he just missed the end line by
I have lots of Supergirl and Batgirl. I have lots. Yeah, make sure you find the one that's $18 too. Just scroll all the way down.
125 plus 16 shipping.
Yeah, sorry, Sterling. Like, it was like 3 minutes before we had it. So, yeah. Just trying to keep them on auction moving.
Yeah,
Shame.
MT's been on screen for like days. All right. He's taking his quick time. Just need a little bit more time. All right. We're going. So, a reminder, I do have this World of Realms Community Ages. So this is the third print.
Okay.
You guys aren't aware. This book. I'm sure you've seen this cover. This has a ton of first appearances in it.
All right. So while Rebecca does that, you said you were going to look it up. That's a sale for $18. There's a sale for a whole bunch of other prices. So I just went down in the middle, $10. Even though I paid 30. All right. And I'll be right back. There's too much good stuff. Too much. That's why I buy a lot of DC. But not necessarily nowadays. I tell you, their art is pretty good. Do you know what I think y'all should do? Once a week, y'all have a talk show. Just talk comics, trans movies. Apparently, you don't watch YouTube, Rebecca. Now, we're not consistent, but we do talk shows. And every time I try to do a talk show, we get off track. We stop talking. We get bored. Um, I tried to do a specific movie talk about a particular movie. I think Spider-Man: No Way Home or the last one. Um, Didn't work out. Lasted 5 minutes. It's like people either didn't see it, didn't really have an opinion. I don't know. But yeah, that's talk show's always an option. In the end, you got to get people to come and talk and participate. Have guest speakers go to an auction like tonight. Have guest speakers go to an auction. Have guest speakers. What do you mean go to an auction? Do you mean transition into an auction? Yeah, because that's kind of like what we did tonight. We're talking, but we always do that. I mean, Horizons Channel does that. They start talking. They allow the people to come in, and then once the people are there, they say, "Okay, let's start the auction." And that's what you got to do. You can't go, "Hey, welcome everybody. We got the first book up here is King in Black, #1, Peace from Oko, Comic Tom exclusive cover for $10. Oh, give me 10, give me 10, give me 10. Do I hear 11, 11, 11, 11? $10, $10, $10. Rebecca Rader sold. With me? Sure. I was looking for someone on Friday, and I didn't tell Rebecca this yet. Rebecca, you had suggested I get sold twice up in here, and I messaged him, and he didn't respond. Next thing I know, I see him selling comic books on Hooding's channel. So apparently they didn't have a falling out, and he's back over there. You can have the main group in the room with you so that you can talk. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I've watched so many. I'm subscribed to all these people, and yeah, they will do 6 people in a room, and they will all talk about, and they'll take turns. They'll even do book club. They'll say, "Hey, everybody read this book," and then we'll all talk about our opinions about that book, and they'll go one by one by one. Yeah, you go right on ahead. Ask him about that. He doesn't come over here and shop, but I see him shopping in other people's channels. I was wondering about that. And no, I'm not annoying. I mean, I don't. At least I don't laugh like Hoodink. I don't even want to. I was gonna attempt to laugh like him, but it's so annoying. Some people are cool, but then some people are just bullshit artists, lying. Can't y'all all watch a live auction together? Some of us are doing that right now. We're watching this live auction. Uh, you're not watching it, but No, didn't we? We did that with the other night. God, this guy keeps putting up booby books. um, he looks like the creepiest creep. He looks like he has no teeth. um, you did. um, that's pretty hard. When we saw mm, what's his face selling my books, there were a couple of us here in the live. We were watching that auction at the same time. I still didn't message him. I don't know. I was sleeping all day. I'm a conflict avoider. I don't like to involve myself with trouble. Hashtag remembers. Motherfucker so much. And then he started calling me names. He was like, I owe Frank $200. 2 sentences later, he says, I don't owe him anything. Which is it, buddy? I'm a cheap broke fuck. So I love Tricky's auctions where I win 30 Justice League books. Oh, yeah. I don't know where he gets his stuff from. I don't know if that's his collection or if he's buying stuff to sell. Because selling books like that, you got to run out at some point. I ask you to what? Oof. When you mentioned him sounding like, why didn't he? That lady won't get on camera. She's probably uglier than he is. Oh, they have some good books, but they look like a creepy old couple that lives in a trailer. Nice book. Venom. Let me look this up. Some decent old Thor books he's got there. Uh, Venom, number 28, number 29, connecting set by Stegman. I don't remember. Yeah, like he ate too much meth and now he has no teeth. That's why his face is in shadows. Ooh, the red one. John Giordano. Connecting Virgin. $55. Alright, let's see what's sold. That's red. 35. What? A 10 issue lot for $22? Including that one and that one? That's hot. Alright, I can't. 35 is 55, 38, 30. Not a fan of the puppet mastering done by that pup. Explain what that is. Puppet mastering. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that term. Sorry, man. Oh, here. Of course. Should have thought of that. Yeah. There's another. Yeah, there's another couple I don't quite like because they're a little too reserved. Hmm. They've been on Horizon's channel once or twice, but they're too reserved. They're not very talkative, especially the female. Oh, Wanderlust. They just need a little more energy, a little more enthusiasm, and really knowledge of the books. Or, yeah, they sell more than books. Okay. um. Okay. Random camera is clearly on the front. But where's this? Okay, Rebecca, you like Venom? This was from. This must be 2020. I bought a lot of these types of books in 2020. This is, I believe, a comics. No, it's either Comics Elite or the California one. Exclusive variant set. Venom 28, Venom 29, connecting cover. Who do you think's got more teeth? Promiscuous needs to send me the shipping amount. I bought books off him damn near a year ago. Trying to build a box, but I don't. Hmm. Yeah, definitely step up your communication with him. Hey Google, Is there a song called Rebecca or Becky? Anything?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
Play the song Rebecca.
Got it. Playing Rebecca on Spotify.
See what this sounds like. The real James Willie is in at $5. It's Jason. I think you're doing this. Live long and prosper. I really haven't been on a lot lately, just with you for a bit. Price? Oh. $30. $30. Sounds like a Japanese song. Hopefully this has been Brum and I will get energy back. We'll stop. I scared you. I was probably too close to the microphone. Hey guys, that's my high school picture up here. My yearbook. Do you remember getting one of these, Rebecca, or not? I mean, I bought a whole bunch of these. I don't remember to whom I sold some to. Yeah, pretty much. She's a nice person. Gosh, she even helped Lily out. But why she is with somebody that has a 19-year-old child, somebody as old as that. I don't know. He's a cool guy. They have similar interests, comic books, great artist. It's probably why, but she's just being fun with the hat and the wig. No, I haven't. So you haven't gotten this one. So $5. I don't think. I don't think they smoke. Um, I haven't seen them on camera. Max loves card shop. Takes care of him. So anybody that supports friends of ours, a friend of mine, she's a looking good artist too. She needs some more practice. Oh, did you see her sketch of Dick Butt? She drew a little caricature. It was a caricature of a guy shaped like a dick with a big old butt with a dick hanging out of it. Like, who thinks of that? There you go. Card shopping craze. You felt who? Oh, dealt. I'm like, who the hell did you feel? All right. X2, if you have. Oh, you want two of those? I would have to find it. Pretty sure it's over here. I'll just put a note on the price tag to remind me. The dick butt was hilarious. Yeah, I think saved the picture or screenshot or something. I'm gonna do something with it. Like make a meme or something. All right, I'm gonna go over the new books that came in yesterday. Everything is cover price. If you don't want something, let me know. I don't think you have any of these yet. The spoiler cover. Spoiling the murderer. Negan from The Walking Dead is the murderer on crossover. Duel. Duel, which is like a $40 book now. They had to come out with a second print. This is the second print. Gosh, I think it's more than 40 now. Second print of Duel number 1. Batman Killing Time number 1. This is the B cover. with the Riddler and Catwoman in the rain. Is it crossover you don't want? Be a little clearer. I did buy 4 of these. These are, I think you're naming the ones you do want. I think you're naming the ones you can't not want this one. So let me know if you're interested. Well, I think I said, or what I was trying to say was, tell me the ones you don't want. Okay. So you want these. I believe this is optioned, and that's why people jumped all over it. So dual. So now I'll have to put this down in a different place. Say dual if you want me to put it in your pile. Now you bought Saga 55. Do you want Saga 56? Another check your Instagram, please. I thought it'd be easier. Type the ones you don't want. Saga 56. Because then I'm here holding up books. And these auction nowadays. Wow, I miss the days when everyone would sell on Mike's channel. Yeah, you bought the 55. This is 56. In the early hood auctions, where you can get stacks of books for cheap. But it seems like prices are just... Yeah, prices... But I've noticed the prices are going down too. They really are. And all these books, I've had books. I don't know what. Think of an example. I don't know. Like Spider Woman 1 went from 50 to 100 and then down to 75. It might have been even over 100 back in last April. That's when everything jumped up for resellers. That's 89% of people buying. The only way to get a bunch of stuff cheap is to find an auction without a lot of viewers. And I think this is a channel with not a lot of viewers, but Mike's is a channel without a lot of viewers. And I think our prices are pretty cheap. I mean, if with a lot of participants like this auction over here, you never know how high it's going to go. I mean, not that many people like Man Thing. They throw up a Man Thing one, and they're you'll might find more than one person. As long as there's more than one person interested in a particular book, it'll climb up to where it should be. I mean, that's why I don't start my things at $1 because I don't have a lot of people to make it go to where it belongs. I hope you're following my logic. You know, because then I'll just be selling every book at $1, and that's not smart. I mean, that's why Mike started to charge $2 extra. His walking fee. There's one that I do that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 starts. Of course, depending on the book too. You don't want to start a $100 book at a $5 start. And of course, he won't tell us what auction that is in because we'll go over there and take all his books. Batman 121. This is the new Robert Pattinson costume. Batman 121. Yeah, it's a cool. If you just want to get rid of stuff, sure. I mean, $1 is your sort of maintenance fee. Really, I mean, I'd like to charge more than $1 to just hold up this book. I mean, yeah, I thought of telling you guys, but no, that's mine. Batman 121. 1. Okay. Here we have two detectives. Detective Comics 1053, 1054. $10.53 and $10.54. And I've got 3 more of these coming. Look at them. He's like burning cash. If I find a deal, best believe I'm calling you guys. Alright. Tracolina. Tracolina 1 and number 1B. I think I bought this because I thought it was Rose Bash, but it's not Rose Bash. Alright. Titans. Where's the Titans? He's running a 60-second timer. How do they do that? I want a timer on screen. The Vampirella Valentine's Day Special 2022. And this reminds me of my dream this morning. Of my ex-girlfriend. She got a rose. I have been taught to wait and see if anyone's interested. These are your books. I've already gone through these 2 or 3 times with everybody. If they were interested, they would have let me know. Um, I bought these specifically for you, um, but you have the choice to say, no, you don't really don't want that one. I pass for others if I'm not really interested. Yes, if you're really not interested, you could pass. Of course, that's taking money out of my pocket. But what's that? Oh. Harley Quinn 12, the Derek Chew cover. Damn, she fine right there. This one, man, she looked like an elf. Amazing Spider-Man number 89. Was it 88 was the first appearance of the Goblin Queen? And I don't know how, but I missed it. So I got the next best thing, number 89. But if I am, I bid. No, you don't. That's all too, Chris. I love. But yeah, I think those days are past. Notice that. Gunslinger Spawn, number 5. Gunslinger. Gunslinger Spawn, number 5. Oh, bondage cover. Pretty sure this is a McFarlane cover because I try to only buy the McFarlanes. In the last couple of days, they may have said ooh ah. Yeah, nobody's whipped out their wallet. Yeah, and I think that's what she's talking about. She's Can you imagine John Beck going up against Rebecca? We'll be here all night, and Turok #1 will be worth $1 million. Yeah, each of them have their limits. They've quit. They've folded. Gunslinger Spawn #5. Cover price is $2.99. Rebecca. Chapstick. So fucking sorry. The last time I was in Mike's room, I backed down and gave the bids to others. I appreciate your help, Frank, but it seems that no matter how much I step back, don't bid until the time is up. Don't. No matter how much I step back, don't bid until the. Card shop, I'm not listening. That Avengers West Coast that's for sale? Is that a key? I don't recognize it. Don't bid until the very end, just to make sure everyone gets a chance. It doesn't matter what I do, they will only remember the old days. When I admittedly bid for everything. I was new. I don't mind. You were totally new. You were asking questions like, so how do I store comic books? Bags and where can I buy bags and boards? Boxes? What kind of boxes? What are those? You were asking the most simple questions. So, yeah, we knew that you were very green and should have given you a lot of leeway the way you were bidding. And yeah, over the past several months, she and I have been going over things and trying to teach her how to be a better bidder, um, a better judge of comic book, a better, community member. A little teasing, but these people believe what they feel is my truth. Sick and meds are making me so shitty. This is all we got to go through. Actually, you said no to these already, but we get three more. We got Gunslinger, Gunslinger Spawn, number five. Her grandson, yeah, his name's Link. No, she does plan on selling some as well. She's got some for sale. She's got some. I think she's collecting some too, and then she's saving some for her grandsons. I used to think Frank was a jerk. Well, I mean he is, but I don't mind him now. Is what Jason thought the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I used to be the Rebecca Raider, the John Beck, for 2 or 3 months. 2 or 3 months on Mike's channel, anyway. Because I had the money and I didn't know anybody, so I didn't care about anybody's feelings. Huh? She's saying goodnight. Okay. If Frank was my brother, I would drown him. I should, I should start doing this. All right. Just to hold on. Just sending the last three to Instagram. Interesting what you said right there. Didn't care. Well, when you want a book, you really shouldn't care, right? Anybody in an auction, certainly people when you're around people you don't know, you don't care about what the other people want. You know what you want. You may have a limit in mind, um, but you bid according to the amount of money that's in your wallet, and you don't consider the other people who may be, maybe this is like the last book that they need in their collection, and um, however, when you start to get to know these people and they start to talk in the chat and they say, "Oh man, that's the last book I needed in that collection," and then you start softening up to them, like I did to Jason. And like I did the same thing with James Willie. I felt bad that he kept backing down because he has to pay the shipping for Canada, so he couldn't bid as high as everybody else. So I felt bad about that. I'm like, "Hey, dude, let me send you a like an AOK care box." He gave me his address. I sent him. It was like a $50 or $60 plus the shipping care package, and that was on top of him winning a $300 box for $40 off me. So he made out well. Okay, interesting you say that. So, okay. I remember one time I won an auction and you said, "I can't believe I lost it, Jason." I was flipping chairs and shit. I was trying to be funny, certainly. If I said that I don't recall, but I think that's the downfall of auctions like this. You get to know people. I think there will always be those two types of auctions. I think you'll have your community auction, you'll have your regular auction. Like I don't know a lot of the people in this other auction. No, I'm not cool with Gino Benino. Um, I wouldn't like to bid against Max and Remy. Starscream's got a lot of money, but I wouldn't mind bidding against him. But yeah, I feel a tug of the heart if I have to bid against if I like something and I have to bid against Chris Bolton, Jason, and uh, good for friendship, bad for business. Yeah, and that's why I'm selling books at cover price. Um, Bad business. I'm just an angry broke fuck. I've never seen James really buy anything. He's bought some stuff. Um, he went a period where he didn't buy anything because he was I don't know. Well, it was around Christmas time, so a lot of people stopped buying. But he had to catch up. He had a bunch of boxes that were stuck at the border. They wouldn't. He has to pay what do you call those duties as well as taxes and duties and all sorts of tariffs. And it's a lot of money. It's more than what the books are worth. So yeah, just Took a while to catch up on those, I think, and then I think he's back on the regular now. I mean, even if you weren't selling shit, I would still come hang out. And why is that, Chris Bolton? Am I funny? Am I entertaining? I need a lot of work when it comes to personality for sure. Um, I don't have a personality like like Michael. He, you know, every other sentence will make you laugh. It's always fun too. So it's always fun to see the books and a slap in the face to remind me to be better with my money so that I can afford the shit that I want, not need. 'Cause nobody needs comic books. Not that we're friends or anything. I mean, I gotta. Not that we're friends or anything. I can't stand you. But it's late, and no one else is on here. Want somebody type something just to get me to repeat it in a funny way. Shipping to Canada is a pain in the ass. I do all the front office stuff, parcel deliveries, and LTL shipments at my company. It's gotten to be a pain in the ass. Drop some acid, you'll be fine. One auction, I was bidding on the Demon #1 and more in a DC pile. And even Fernando was going to help me keep bidding, but stop it at 80. It ended up at 85. My Demon #1, Jack Kirby. Jason, hold on to money. Did you lose that or did you win it? You said it ended at 85, but you were only going to go to 80. So you need the Jack Kirby still. Who the blue hell is Fernando? Fernando is his lover. Um, no, no. Fernando is his cousin and roommate, who also collects comics and apparently wants to sell some. Fernando loves Superman. This guy didn't sell these yet. All these stupid Jenica books. It's $30. You're going on 20 minutes for $30. Sell it already. Fine, he's another one. If he wants something, just get out of his way. Yeah, Jason uses Fernando's PayPal, and so they correlate all the payments together. Yeah, finally, right? Jeez. Can you imagine a gay Jason? That'd be a character. Two of those. Got that one. Dang, that's 1 in 25. James. He's typing with just middle fingers. Wouldn't bother me. Worst things in the world. So Fernando is either made up lover. Oh, he's either made up or my lover. And his wife gets jealous of us nerding out. Really? I know a lot of gay people with a lot of rage. It actually goes hand in hand a lot, and I don't understand it. I I don't know where that comes from, but it's got to be biological. Similarly with the Latinos with rage, or you, you know, you want to say some those psycho women. Never met Fernando. Sounds dark and handsome. I used to when I was president of my class in high school. My vice president's name was Fernando. We called him Freddie. I'm so tempted to call Fernando Freddie. Okay. So Rebecca passed on these books. So these are up for sale right now at a discount, minus $1. So $4 for your duel, and this is a $3.99 cover, so $3 for Amazing 89. I think I got that one. I love the Johnny Desjardins covers. Sure, he's been called Freddie, but his nickname is Cheeks, right? I work with a bunch of Italians. They have same weird ass names. Oh, they have some weird ass names. Dollar discounted. They can go into your box. Both you guys have boxes with me already. What's that? Oh, Girl Scouts. when he lived in Missouri, he said they couldn't say Fernando. So that's the thing, you know. And I don't blame people. My dad's name, of course, he came here to Rhode Island in 1967 or so. His name is Ephraim or Ephraim. Nobody could say it, so they gave him the Italian name Frankie. Just called him Frankie. So that's where I get my name, Frank. And funny note to that, my brothers and sisters they all have Hispanic names. So I got my dad's English name, Frank, but then there's Carlos, Carmelina, Armando, and Julio, and Frank. Yeah, Ephraim is biblical. Not sure about that spelling, but this is my dad's name. Some people pronounce it Ephraim, like nurses and doctors. Ephraim, Ephraim. It's Ephraim, Ephraim, or in Hispanic pronunciation, Ephraim. Mi tío's name is Ephraim. Yeah. Mm, eBay. No, I didn't show that. I have an uncle named Otha, Otha, Ota. My dad's brother's nickname is Choo Choo. So I had an uncle Choo Choo. And Jason, my dad had apparently 7 sons in Puerto Rico. He left to come to the States to make money to send back to them, and then he never looked back. Um, so he left them all down there, and he didn't even have much information in his head about them. So we couldn't really question him to find them. And my sister recently took a DNA test and found 3 people. 3 of our brothers. I think all 3 are in the States. One of them is in Philadelphia. We've been in touch with him. And so it's a good start, but even they are not in touch with the people in Puerto Rico. I'm not sure why that is. Omar Bong Bong? My mom's name was Henrietta, and I used to get a lot of crap for it. You got crap for your mom's name? I had a shitty aunt named Refugio. Refugio. I always wondered about that O at the end. My dad's sister's name is Amparo. When I was younger, even I didn't think it was an O at the end. I thought it was an A at the end. I thought it was Empara, but it's Amparo. And I know it's a common name in the culture, but it's just odd that it has the masculine O at the end. She used to bully my mom and force her son to bully me. And, yeah, see, I don't like bullies. don't like Putin, don't like Trump, don't like Eddie Fernandez, who bullied me in middle school. I got that book, Punisher Warzone #1, embossed, signed by JRJR. My mother was adopted by a poor sweet angel. And that's where the bullying came in, too. People are jealous. Really jealous. I thought about doing the DNA thing, but I don't like being in the database. My grandma adopted mom from the maid. My mom. Uh, is that the truth? Oh, that's I wouldn't have thought that. That's kind of far out there. But I can certainly relate. My dad's been to jail for everything. Most of his life, I think, was spent in jail. Even in the later years of his life, he said, I prefer to be in jail than to be living with me. But he thought the jail was like the old jail, the old times. Nowadays, they don't let you smoke. There's all sorts of new rules. Um, and he's old and frail. He's not going to be the king shit when you're old and frail. You're going to get taken advantage of. Yeah, was that in the States, Jason? Because I've heard of stories in other countries where, yeah, poor people can have um, help in the home, but it's not typical here in the States. Oh, that's the new Punisher. Is it the C cover? Is he trying to sell that? Emilio. Emilio really claims to like me, but he won't come to my auctions. Well, it's one thing to have a father in jail all the time. A lot of people grow up like that. Mothers, a little different. I think it definitely has to affect you differently. The whole, you get a lot of different stuff from the different genders. And the female gender, I don't even want to imagine not having a female influence on me. I mean, or just, or she hadn't adopted, but yeah. Hmm. The water shut off. Always cold. Can't drink it. Yeah. Well, I've been there too with the pot, just warming up the baths with stove water. That's 125. Punisher. Yeah. I could have bought that. I thought for regular price, but because of the rain, you can't really see the picture. I thought there was too much rain on it. Hey, Chris Shook is back. Welcome. I had great parents. Thank God for them. Otherwise, no telling what would have happened to me. Bro. Biological mom was going to. With a missing window by the shower. Imagine trying to shower in Mexico in winter. Well, I'm not sure how cold it gets down there. I always thought of Mexico as hot. In winter with a block missing. I'm assuming that's where the window used to be. If Chris and I got married, would we both be Chris Bolton? So it's basically trying to use a hot pot with no window, just a hole, freezing weather. No, it's 3:36 a.m. How would we both be Chris Shook? They used to have the first 5 war zones. So you didn't have number 6, huh? Just got this one. Who would be the dominant Chris? Hmm. That's what keeps my faith strong. I know that I'm fulfilling I know that I'm fulfilling or fulfilling some purpose. Otherwise, I would have been rubbed out in the womb. Think about the butterfly effect on that one. Yeah. How many lives has your life touched? And then the lives of those people. Was that the 1 in 25 for 37 or the lot? You can have that one. I am so lucky to have met each of you. Well, thank you. You're outstanding men, and you didn't let life get you down. I let it get me down all the time. Y'all need to be proud of yourselves. Oh, I would, Chris. I would. I would be the dominant one, Chris. Fine, Chris can get top billing. But okay, both. Want to make sure if I do go after the 1 in 25 that I don't overpay. We had a good time tonight. We're on 4 hours and 34 minutes. Lots of great conversation, showing some great books, sold a few books. I'm in a good mood. Maybe I'll open a package. Here we go. A couple of packages left. If you'll recall, these are the packages that I did not open that I received in the spring summer of 2020. This one is marked April 22nd of 2020, and I've never opened it. Didn't open it because I was so depressed that my dad died and my brother died, and put the knife away. Think of the children. Chris, that's what I feel when I'm connected with. We're all awesome. I can't let life beat us down. We're in Florida. Did you get that knife? Is it legal? This is from Comics Elite. This, of course, they were my go-to store at the time. Buying everything, just spending money, laying in my bed depressed. You know, I believed that healthcare workers murdered my father, and I filed a complaint. They wouldn't give him an autopsy. The police wouldn't investigate. I filed a complaint with the Department of Health about what was going on over there at the nursing home. And what am I doing? And that was February of 2020. It was about a month ago. They called me and said they were finally going to investigate. Two years later, I can't keep up. I was lost last year. Being drunk, being depressed, still doing drugs. But sometimes you need someone to talk to. God. What's in the box? What's in the box? I have been there 2 days, and sometimes it's just nice to feel that someone cares and is willing to listen. You know, I, you know, bought in the house. Get it quick. Bought in the house. Holy shnikes, Frank! Frank is still going. Whoop whoop! It's 3:45, and it's freaking freezing. You could, if there were ways of private hotel, yeah, I didn't have $5,000. That's what they were charging. There was one guy who came in from Connecticut, I believe, Dr. Lee, and he would take people's $5,000 to do a private autopsy. And we couldn't get any help with it, the cost. I found comics and Mrs. Diecast, God bless her. Okay, I'm all caught up. Here's the box. Remember, it's April 22 of 2020. They usually, it feels thin. It feels like they're in top loaders. So that means they're going to be Comics Elite exclusives that probably paid some good money for. They got this foam, and they tape the receipt to it. April 22nd, 2020. Oh, here they are. I was like, I got a print of these. This is Naughty and Nice, Piperatic, Cosplay. I have a nice and a naughty, limited to 100 copies each. I paid $83. One is nice and one is naughty. The Naughty and Nice cosplay covers. The cosplay is Catwoman. It's pretty. This is pretty famous. I think you might recognize this art. Piper Ruddock lives in Florida. Oh, it's dude. Look at the number I got. I love getting cool numbers. Now, usually they try to give you the sister number, but apparently they didn't. Somebody already bought it, so they gave me number 88 of 100 on the naughty cover. Girl. Isn't that a nice community? Everybody loving up on one another. Hey, Jason, how many dislikes do I have now? I'm pretty sure Hoodink found me by now. Oh, it's a drawing, so it's not real. No, I'm saving those. And the reason why I did this now, I'm gonna have to save that clip. I'm making it a little bit easier to edit. Um, Making it a little bit. I want to edit that and upload it separately because today's video is not an unboxing video. Of course, Jason, we are here for what, for a year? No, not another year. But I'll get to them. I'll go to I'll do unboxing Wednesdays or whatever. But I want the title of the um, the unboxing title of the video to be something like I have no idea what's in this box from 2020 because I know I wanted these. I don't know if I bought them. It was just so long ago. Don't remember. And sometimes I'll just buy the one or the other, or the chrome version, the sort of metallic. All right, cool. I don't think it's a coincidence that people have been down liking my. Oh, the sale's over, babe. Sale's over. I. What the hell? Where are the books? What the hell? There was 3 books that didn't sell. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not there. It's not here. These 2 go over there. It's not there. It's not there. I lost them. I lost the Amazing Spider-Man 89. I don't know. Yeah, the Duels and the Amazing Spider-Man. You know, I'm not selling those ones. Heck, I just got them. I've been waiting for them to come in for 2 years, and I just got them. You want me to sell? I will show these once more. Tease my little brother. George Perez, Wonder Woman number 3. Or number 2. Wonder Woman number 3. Wonder Woman number 15. Wonder Woman number 16. Wonder Woman number 49. That gorgeous George Perez goodness. And oh, jeez. Wonder Woman number 50. I don't remember the price on that either. It was somewhere around 50. Frank, stop looking. Here's what we do. Hop in the car. Fill up some of that good old $4 gas. It's like $4.30 here now. $4.30, $4.39. Take a good road trip to Frank's and open all his mail. Rifle through his comics and shave his head. You won't like what you find. I've got clippers here. That's how I kind of, when I was trying to fix what she did, I would kind of go like this, and I would take the clippers and just kind of straighten that out. Straighten that out. Oh, please shave Jason's beard. He looks like a terrorist. Well, it don't look bad now. Gosh, I've been in the house under the hat. That's why I haven't fixed it. Next time you see me, it'll be done, and so that's when you'll be able to see or not even see the imperfections. Look at that. 83.49. $150 for Doctor Strange 1. Oh my god. Edwin Price. Oh. Edwin Price has tried to get MT to come down on Doctor Strange #1 for $150. And MT wasn't going for it. He's just like, sorry, no. And then I didn't have the guts the other night. I mean, I tried to say no, but he stuck around. And he asked me again and again and again. And finally, I gave him the books for $45 that I wanted $60 for. Mm. Ever? Never gonna cut your hair? I can't. Yeah, I think it itches at a certain point, but then I think it feels a little better later. He used the Jedi mind trick on you, Frank. He sure did. You have a good night, Nether. Next time, don't be so chatty. Mm. Oh, it's got a Dark Knight #2 up there. Then the slab. See, I've got Dark Knight 4 and 3. First, oh, first appearance of this little Carrie, right? I gotta get these new bags and boards. Same bags and boards from 1987. No, 86. Sure, the date's not on here. And it's 86. I was thinking of donating my hair to Locks of Love. They use it to make music. I thought of that as well. I cut my hair in 1998. The hair that I cut, they want at least 10 inches. The hair that I cut was probably 15 to 18 inches. And then there was still hair on the back of my head, and then they just cut the rest of it. But yeah, what they did was they put it in elastic, right, in a ponytail, and then they just well above the elastic that they'll cut. That way, it all holds together in a tail. And I still have it in a shoebox. I was going to, like you said, donate it. I was going to donate it, and then it's really hard to let go of, you know? I scared my little nephews with it before. I'm like, look what's in the box. I said, look what's in the box. And I took it out and shook it in front of them. My hair was in the form of a mullet. If you can see, this is the start of my mullet right here. That was the start of my mullet in 1988, 89. And it got all the way down to my belt eventually. I have 30-year-old hair in a box. You know, hair doesn't decay. And the hair that's on your head when you die, if you're buried, it will continue to grow. I'm going later than I wanted to. Show us your hair. You want to see my you want to see my box of hair? It's in the other room. Card shop, are you here? Do you know? Are they using OBS? How do they get that timer on their screen? I think OBS is much more customizable. It doesn't grow. The skin contacts contracts with which gives the appearance of the hair and nails grow. Oh, Urban Legend. That was a good movie. Urban Legend. I gotta get into OBS. Keith Lackey developed. You have to develop it. That's what I don't like. You can do a lot of stuff, but you gotta be, talented. Speaking of stroking, I gotta go. Yeah, it is 4:09. Drama stirring over on Strictly. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Um, I think that was. I know Rebecca was in pain and not well, but I think you guys kind of scared her off too. You know, she got into the negative thought of she's how she understands she's been understood. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, just know that she's she's making changes, and she's really trying to be a good member of the community. You know, I even told Mike that I've been trying to. You know, he wasn't sure what to do with her, and I'm like, let me see what I can do, and so I started teaching her how to be a better bidder and be kinder to the community and all that. And, you know, she started buying people books, and people don't really want to be bought off or feel like they are. There's only so much you can do from her point of view. Um, but yeah, I mean, hit her up and let her know that she is appreciated because she, feels left out, chased out, really chased out of Mike's, and gosh, her, people have blocked her left and right. So yeah, so that's it. She's changing. She's learning. She's gonna become a seller soon. So you can be able to find some. You're gonna be able to find some great deals from her. If Woods, Brown was like, if we sell, we need Rebecca in our team. It's a challenge. It's a challenge to figure out who you want to be on your. You want someone that's got sort of different types of books, but you don't necessarily want everybody, your co-seller, to be giving away dollar books when I'm not going to give away the Dark Knight for $1. So, alrighty, y'all take care, and what am I got coming up? Wednesday haul probably, and then Friday sale. Wednesday haul, Friday sale, and there might be an unboxing probably earlier in the week. But I will see you guys when I see you. Have a good one.